Howdy. How you doing? Too many Pop-Tarts this morning. Too many Pop-Tarts. Too many Pop-Tarts. Too many Pop-Tarts. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Glad you can make it today. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We are pretty much past the middle of June. This year is just flying by fast. You know what? The elders always told me, as you get older, the years just stream by extremely fast. And I think they had a point. I really think they had a point. So if you got some very, very wise elders, I suggest you really take heed to what they have to share with you, because they have been around the block a certain amount of times. And there's a few blocks I'm pretty sure they can give you some insights that you might need to stay away from to stay out of trouble. Many times the juice is not worth the squeeze, okay, folks? So just take that into consideration when you're looking for certain forms of entertainment. And I'm not talking about just the off-brand kind. I'm talking about any kind, because there's certain just trouble that you really don't want to get into. If you want to get into trouble, use the board game of trouble, but don't get into actual trouble. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. But let's get you a little bit of review on what happened on the last time as we were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, shall we? So in the last bit, I would say it was quite a painful pass for one person to experience. But we were in the middle of the Corel Prison, which of course we got bonked in the head and all that. And now we need to win a chocobo race. So our partner Esther, who's basically kind of our liaison, if you will, is helping Cloud and Chocobo Billy as a means to get prepped to be able to win the race. So we did a few laps, and then we did a little bit of equipment to figure out what was the best way for our Chocobo to operate, similar to Mario Kart basically, and a little bit of Crash Team Racing and whatnot. So I give Square Enix points for wanting to share the experience of that type of customizability, if you will. So we started off good up and first to start. We had a little bit of challenge in the 3 laps that we did, but ultimately we were able to get the W and land ourselves a good rapport with a lot of people, which one of them ultimately included Mr. Bozo in the Corel Prison, who apparently I think takes after Michael Jackson. Hey Michael, sorry if these folks are making you look bad, buddy. I'll do what I can to get them to stop, but I don't think I'll be very great with that. But ultimately, this bozo named Gus basically captured our suspect, who actually did terminate a lot of the people that were in the gold saucer, and one of their vultures led us to this guy. But before we got it to him, we also met up with Barrett here, and Barrett shares that the person who actually terminated those folks was actually Dine, his best friend. So apparently Dine is on some type of spree, and giving a little flashback of what happened back then when Barrett and Dine returned to Corel. Everything was a mess, and as you can see, Shinra was attempting to cover up their tracks, and Scarlet apparently has a very sadistic nature. I'd say way beyond the common sectors of interaction related to sadism. So I think Scarlet needs to be put down, and I don't like saying that, but Scarlet in that case, she kind of needs to be put down at this point with her craziness. But then again, probably most of Shinra does. But in rescuing Dine, apparently seeing Cloud there tripped his circuit breaker, if you will, or at least the logical circuit breaker, that is. And he went on a spree that warranted the necessity for him to be disabled at the most, which Barrett was ready to do if he didn't stop. And then of course at that point it was necessary for a battle royale duel between the two of them. And he was no pushover, if you will, even causing some mutations of whatnot with junk around him. But ultimately, even with all of that, we did manage to get the W in defeating him. And I would say this was a more so of a case of defeating versus actually terminating. But of course, Barrett was like, hey, look, if this really isn't over and it's gonna take you doing stuff to get rid of me, fine. But unfortunately, apparently the breaker reset with Dine's mentality, to which he had figured out it's actually Shinra who is responsible for everything, not necessarily Barrett. So in what we're seeing here, I'm not sure if it was necessarily Dine trying to save Barrett or just wanting to exact revenge on Shinra in this regard. But I will say this, even if you had a bunch of folks like that, there is not good reason for you to charge in for somebody who's on a frenzy like that. Not good to charge in at all. Ultimately, Dine had ended up flatlining, and from there on, it was now a means of escape because Shinra troops were honing in, including Mr. Bozo right here himself of the space program. I'm sorry, Director, I don't even remember his name, Palmer. You know, he's just not that well known and apparently not that good with a machine either. As you can see, it basically tipped itself over, but yet he demands respect, but he can't even pilot a machine, for crying out loud. Nevertheless, we took our time in getting that thing defeated, but before we could finish off Palmer himself, of course the Turks came in with their helicopter to save him from making a complete fool of himself by getting himself into a body bag and whatnot. But I kind of wish that he actually did. Dio showed up, and apparently that ring was not only a tracking device or a transmitter for a tracking device, but it also had a mic in it, apparently, listening in on the conversations, to which therefore heeded their innocence. And as a way of apology for missuspecting them, Dio granted them the buggy that was used in his little production of greeting others in the Golden Saucer, even giving Don a proper burial. So taking the vehicle, these guys ended up zooping out of there as fast as they could, but of course Shinra was hot on their heels. Very different from the original game, which is actually very exciting. And then Barrett gets to show off his capabilities in not only defeating the chopper, but also defeating Palmer again, which Palmer was so upset that he ended up making a very reckless decision in finishing off the helicopter after we defeated it. To which, of course, Elena bailed out and hopped onto the hood of a moving vehicle and telling them to stop. Now think about this. You're going to jump onto a moving vehicle traveling anywhere between 50 to 80 miles an hour and doing a barrel roll and telling them to stop. Seriously. She's lucky that she managed to just roll onto the ground and not get hit, because if it was me, I probably would have ran her over. I'm just saying, in order to survive, especially that stuff, no, I'm not taking any chances with it, because the more of them I let survive, the more chances they're just going to have to come after me. Nevertheless, we went through and did a few things throughout the outer portions of the Corel after the desert and whatnot, including hanging out with the cactuars, to which they also make sure that you know the proper pose of their ways. And if you make fun of them, you will be next, as Yuffie did. Going into the gates of the cactuar lair, which actually is reactors for the Golden Saucer, mind you. I was wondering what was powering those things, that big of monstrosity and whatnot. And this is the guardian elf of the cactuar lairs, which are basically the reactor buildings for the Gold Saucer again. Going through a little challenges, you get items including the proto relics, which of course is a little thing that's going on in this game as well. Going across the seas and whatnot, and Yuffie doing very well at holding back her vomiting due to motion sickness and everything, landed at this location right here, which is what we're going to be leading ourselves over to the Gongaga area, which is where we're going to next to take a break. And I'm pretty sure if the patterns continue with as was with the previous version of the game, there's probably going to be a lot more lore and a lot more pain of lore in that regard, especially I would imagine for Aerith in that regard. And if you're not sure about that, no worries, you're about to get brought up to speed with that momentarily. So that's our little run through. Let's bring our game up to cinema level, and then we're going to continue. And again, welcome in everyone. Incubus, welcome in. Kiara Cannibal, welcome in. Tarani, welcome in as well. And let us begin onto the trip into, I'm assuming, the forest, because apparently our buggy cannot fit in the forest. So we're gonna go into the forest. Hopefully we don't meet the king on the forest, but you know, we've had other things. Emperor X watching on Twitch, welcome into the stream. I don't remember seeing these monsters. You know what? We're gonna pick a fight because I need the leveling. So we're gonna pick a fight here. Oh, I remember those things now. Most likely we could probably get poison from these guys, so we're gonna be a little more cautious.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's see if we can finish this. Triple slash.
Going in. Just like that.
Did we not get poisoned? I think we did not get poisoned. Too bad we don't get extra points for no damage. But, and we got a chocobo right here. Okay, little guy, where are you taking us? Where are you taking us? Where you need us to help you at? We'll help you out, little buddy. Now, let me see. Where you got? Yep, I see your stand right there. We'll give you a little bit of a hand right here. Since you only have wings and you can't really pick this up, we'll give you a hand. Yes, it is a beautiful day today. Yep, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, Emperor. And we should be able to fast travel from that point, so it's always good to help little chocobos out in that regard. And most likely they just stay by that stand, probably just to provide some company for the visitors that go by. Very good that they don't get attacked by fiends, because if they did, I'd probably come back and teach the fiends a lesson. Although in many cases, probably the fiends are just wanting to get some food or something and whatnot. But it is what it is. Hello, dear. And this is... Alright, before we go that direction, I want to see if there's anything else around here. It's probably not, because looking at all this right here, it probably doesn't really look, but definitely got some decent, decent cozy music right there, apparently. So we'll probably listen a little bit more than just a minute, but we just want to make sure that there's nothing else we could possibly run into. Guess this is one way of playing a little bit of hide and seek and whatnot, but let's see. Climbing up a couple of rocks right here. Let's see what's up above the rocks. Nope, can't go on those rocks. So going right back down, jump down on the other side, and we got a little bit of sunlight right here, so we're not in the shadows anymore. Is that all just cracks? Yes, nothing we can climb up on. Back onto the beach area. Ooh, so items over here. Probably stuff that we probably already got. Only one item that we cannot get, and that's a handful of ashes of some kind. This is another walkway over here. Apparently it is. This is where we kind of... I think this is where we... Yeah, this is pretty much where we kind of need to go, especially since there's a tower right there. Well, let's see what's over here right quick. What's your question, Emperor? Emperor is asking, what is our favorite Pokemon? I would say for me, that would be Pikachu. Gongaga Port. Interesting. Oh, we got some items right here. This is a whole shop, apparently, because we've got...
GYC is in charge of tracking cargo.
Is that right? You trying to wave us off, buddy? Is that what you're doing? You trying to wave us off? Basic golden choice. Yep. Nothing we wish was a Pokemon. Not really. Honestly, if Pokemon existed, the world would be in even more trouble than it already is, because many people would lose their minds.
Until they ship. Take a whiff. Don't they smell amazing?
What do we got here? You are probably an item store, I would think.
So, what'll it be?
Depends. What do you got? And the chroma key is starting to act up. I thought it was going to do this. I noticed that on the parameters for the chroma key was a bit high originally when I calibrated it, and I was like, that's a bit high. I was like, while I get into the game, I'm pretty sure it's going to do something stupid, and it finally did. Yep, that screwed it up. That screwed up everything. 447. Scuff. Finally, I got some decent stream scuff. For once. I can mark that as an achievement at this point. I finally got some good streaming scuff. I was wondering when it was going to happen. Probably just waiting for its time winding itself up. Okay, I think we're good now. Ooh, clogged up nose there. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty, let us continue and find out what they got here. Outlaw Bengal, we already got a few of those and whatnot, so I think we are good to go for that. Crocodile bracelet, probably, nope, lesser defense, so I think we're going to be good for this right here. Okay!
Come back anytime.
I'll think about it. More boxes. More boxes. Nope, the boxes we can't break. TDLC stream, get out without your eyes all red. Oh yeah, We're still in the earlier stages of the game. The VOD should be out, if not tonight, then tomorrow, of what we did on Thursday. What is over here? Water is over there, and it's absolutely clear. Pardon me, Tifa. Make sure we check almost every turn and cranny we can almost think of.
Welcome to Gongaga Port. Seas as calm as ever today, which means smooth sailing.
I'll bet. Probably can't rent a boat, though. And it's not like we're going to swim all the way out there. It's probably not a good idea. And this is probably all elevated rock at this point. Yep. It looks like all elevated rock. Alright, so pretty much since we've investigated just about everything we can, because all the rest of here is just elevated rock and everything, so we'll fast travel if we can back to this spot. Yes, we can. And then we'll continue on to that other way that had that very cozy music. Thank you, Mr. Buggy. We'll see you in a little while. Probably in probably another 6 hours. And we got those fiends again. Maybe we can get a few extra points of experience. Why not? And I got poisoned that time. But that's okay. We don't need an antidote. We can use chakra!
You're done.
Bring it!
Let's finish this.
Did you see me in action?
Nope, I was busy. I was busy. Now, the normal way we would go is not necessarily in the grasslands area, but this little stand area right there, which most likely keeps us on the path accordingly until you probably hit something right here. Then you probably got a little bit of a disturbing factor. But if you come over here, then it kind of leads you, which is kind of similar to what they had before, as if you've seen in the original game of Final Fantasy VII. It did have pathway kind of similar to this. And there's our chocobo right there. One thing I forgot to do that we definitely are supposed to do when we meet a new chocobo is we do, not necessarily this, but this is how it's programmed, but we basically interact with the chocobo. A little bit more just to raise his spirit a little bit, that's all. Okay, moving forward. And we're gonna move along. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, it's just deer. Never mind. Yes, indeed. The chocobos, indeed, are quite adorable. Nice going, Squanks, on another track here. Okay. I think over here all we're gonna find is mostly elevated rock. But that looks like a side pathway right there, which of course interconnects right there. So let's see what's up here. I'm probably gonna forget because I have probably some serious goldfish memory. That looks like a long way down. I bet you this is going the way we need to go, but that way is where the tower is, or at least a portion of the tower is, so we could probably go that direction, plus the rest of it looks like it's just all elevated rock. So this is likely going in the direction that we need to go. That's technically our destination right there, which is probably Gongaga in the center of it. But then there's other stuff around there. There's like 4 other towers right there. So what we'll do is we'll go back on the path until we hit the dead end right here. And then we will... Well, you never know. It depends. At this point, I am just running my mouth. But then again, when do I not run my mouth? Items. 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 Give me the 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 items. Great. Now we're dealing with dadgum frogs. Now we're dealing with dadgum frogs. Doggone it. Alright, whatever.
All done.
My whole goal in that was not to get transformed. Which turned out a little bit well, actually. I just wanted to make sure I did not get transformed. Because the frogs have a little song that they do called the frog song. And if you get hit by the frog song, then you get transformed into a frog. Not fun. No, I did not say loot, plague. I said items. I didn't say loot. I said items. Make the frogs into French cuisine.
Enough.
No surprises there.
Oh boy, I tell you. Where are we? A river flow. And we're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong dadgum side. I'm surprised that current didn't take us away, because that current looked like it's flowing pretty well. I guess that's game physics for you. Staircases leading up to where? I have easy and effective solution for not turning into a frog. Yes, I think that part of that solution is don't fight the frogs. If you don't fight the frogs, then you most likely will not turn into one. Which is one of the basic skills of surviving just about any fight. The best way to survive a fight is don't be in one. That is one way to do it, but obviously if taking them out takes time, then you might not be able to do that. I hope there's staircases of this bridge on the other side. But at least we're on the more elevated portions of things. We might be able to find something. Alright, so there's one bridge there, and there's one bridge there. Alright, what is this? What is this right here? Is that a mushroom? Yeah, that's a mushroom. There's a rope. So that's how you get up on the side. You do it on a rope. Jeez, I hope we don't get roped into situations. Anyways. Alright. Oof. Yes, Emperor, one thing about my particular network, if you will, is I provide what is known as cringe-ertainment. So there will be cringe. There will be a lot of cringe, or as much cringe as I can muster within my goldfish memory and my...
What is it?
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
About...
If it's dirty laundry you're after,
Yeah?
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
Oh, why did I even ask?
Well then. Hello everyone, are we back where we started? Probably. If you didn't want to get roped into it, what about afraid not? I mean, there's that. You can also do a bowline. You can also do a clove hitch. There's all kinds of ways. So, looks like you were kind of playing a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie, are we not? Are we not? Maybe. Crossing the water. Okay, I think we've inspected pretty much just about all that. And we got some more froggies.
Let's go.
Back where we were before. Or almost. Back into the water and then climbing up on the other side and then going onto this pathway while also getting slightly glitched into an area where we could not walk past and we had to jump off again. Anyways. On to another bridge, which happens to be what looks to be a broken bridge. For whatever reason, it's slightly broken. And another bridge that looks like it's broken. And a pathway that's slightly ground and slightly wood. And there's our tower. Right now, the only other game I've been playing is Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. So I did a playthrough of that last night. And I am working on getting that VOD, cropped up and ready. How you get the jump across like that, bruh? Did I miss something there? I think I missed something because he, like, completely just jumped across. Did I miss something? Whatever works. More froggies. Just froggies everywhere over here. Did this frog just try to lick me?
Take the lead.
Don't give up. Mind taking over? Get him! Come on! Bring it!
Suck on this!
Is that it?
We're a little late on that Barrett, but thanks for the standby. Alright, let's see how much damage anyone has been taking. It looks like they're still in some decent shape. Alright, let's start this thing up. Let's start this bad boy up. Alright, let's see how much stuff we cannot do. Let's see if Chadley's gonna chime in. I thought so.
Cloud, there are pockets within the Gongaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of a tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech, it must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
Of course. Always be sure to be safe. Oh, another spot, huh? For a proto-relic. A proto-relic. Alright, so we are here. Now we need to be over on this spot right here. And we can't fast travel to it. So we're gonna have to figure out what. Too bad we can't fast travel to a specific spot. That sucks. Well, we got some stuff that we can definitely travel about as we make our way. But right now, this is going to be a combat assignment that we're going to need to do. So we're going to need to head back over here and figure out a way to get over this place right here. Alright, down the ladder. Over here we go. I don't know why Tifa's going up the ladder, but whatever. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got over here. Oh, we're almost at the spot that we should be. More froggies.
It's over. Was never in doubt.
Oh, surely he was in a slight bit of doubt. Let me see. Do we need to go up top side to get to it? All I know is we're going the wrong way right now. Oh, this'll be a workout. It looks like there used to be a bridge here, but it got broke. I think that's where we need to be. So we go around and on over the bridge, down the staircases, or down the pole, either one. Should be to our left here. Yeah, we're getting close. That looks like our spot.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergo a chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the Amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of its mating call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the Amphidex's spell and pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the Amphidex, you can defeat any enemy without a fight.
Yeah, good luck with that. But as far as I'm concerned, their music or their ensemble or whatever you want to call it is very annoying at night. So if they can do that somewhere that's not within human civilization, I'll take it. Alright, so we gotta stagger one of these guys. We gotta make sure we don't get turned into a frog, and we gotta defeat him within a time limit. Alright, well, we had a little bit of practice.
You're dead.
Well, we failed that one.
Oh, watch yourself.
Need my help, do you? Gonna make your eyeballs pop. You got this.
My turn.
You're
done.
There, bring it.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing.
Well fought. Though perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Nope, that's as close to the objectives as you're gonna get. That's as close to the objective as you're gonna get. Okay, we need to make our way back here to try to stay on this trail right here to try to hit this spot. And on the way we might come to that. But this is ultimately where we need to hit.
Deal with that. All right. Watch and learn. Suck it. Got a hole? Give them hell. And there you have it.
And let's see where this leads. Most likely that's all elevated rock right here, so we'll have to go a little bit of further ways and then we could probably make a right turn. But for right now, this looks like all elevated rock.
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Not bad, but not my best.
I don't think it was any of our best.
Going in.
Gotta love it.
It's on now. Let's switch it up.
Ain't no thing.
No time to celebrate.
Oh, I think we can celebrate just a little bit here. I think we can celebrate just a little bit here. Oh, look who decided to pay us a visit. Okay, little buddy. I'm gonna follow you. Alright, let's see how much of a jackpot we don't have. Okay, let's analyze this. Let's see what we got here. Regional history, I'll read that in just a second. Let's see if Chadley chimes in. And he doesn't. Okay, let's see what we got here. In ancient times, Gongaga was settled by descendants of the Spectere, who lived in quiet seclusion. The region was largely ignored by later kingdoms and empires, until the Republic of Junon thought to expand its influence westward. They soon discovered, though, that the expense of establishing trade routes through such dense jungle far outweighed the benefits of reaching the small communities there, and elected instead to construct an airstrip and little else. When war erupted between the Republic and Shinra, people the world over were impacted to varying degrees. Those in Gongaga were a rare exception, as being so far removed from the theater of war meant that they were not subject to forced conscription, nor were their villages ever host to the bloodshed. I guess the lesson is maybe it's time to live off grid. But there are challenges within that. I wonder if we can follow just off of this pathway right here that we can reach this. I guess we'll find out. And we got some fiends, of course. So that's how you poison.
It's on you.
Alright, how'd you like that? Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Go on!
You're up.
Let me handle this. You're up.
Let's do
Hey,
this.
did you see me in action?
Not really. Alright, now for the fun part. Because we are pretty much in the area now. So now for the fun part.
The divine sanctuaries of Gongaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
Is that right? So Kujata is up next. Last time I remember, what they called Kujata's ultimate attack was known as a Tetra Disaster, which I believe was a combination of lightning, ice, fire, and an earthquake.
So, Kate, I know you've been ratting on us to Shinra, telling him where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
And you don't?
I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might wanna check.
The fact that they would bring that out so quick that they know what Kate is about, that's interesting. But Yuffie, you might want to fix your own delusions while you're at it. Here we go. Another synchronization analysis. Okay. Wow. Quite the graphics.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
That'll work. Alright, let's move along. I guess we're gonna move along possibly this way and maybe some other ways, but we'll find out. Probably gonna hit some dead ends, but we will see. Make a right turn here and see what we can do. Well, there's our rope. There is our rope. Yeah, let's see what we got this way. So we can either go left or right. But if we went to the right, that means we would go a little bit closer to our destination. Or if we went to the left, we can explore as much as we possibly can before we just hit nothing but elevated rock. Why not to the left to start if we can? Or we just get stopped by a bunch of water that we probably should not just swim ourselves in. So it looks like we're going to the right. What do we got there? Let me guess. That mushroom is a giant trampoline at this point. And there's an orb of materia up there.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
I do now. I don't think we're gonna rock with that, so we're gonna have to wait until we catch a chocobo in the forest. So we're gonna have to wait on getting that piece of materia unless there's another way to get up there. Which I don't know how. Yeah, I would say Cloud does have strong arms.
Come along! The village of Gongaga awaits!
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Oh, Yuffie. Yuffie. Ah, there might be some stuff to do over here, might not, before we hit our target destination.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
I do dig the graphics, though. I think I saw a bridge nearby, but it already triggered a cutscene.
Are these? They are! Gongaga mushrooms!
I wouldn't touch those.
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
And we're about to get bombarded.
Passing through.
Hello, Sisane.
You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Wee shh.
Well then.
Aww.
Welcome to Gongaga. I'm Sisane, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs.
Of course.
Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
So this is what Sisane has been up to all this time. Fast travel is not available right now.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
Definitely.
Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
I suppose it is. Well, the fact that we didn't run into the Turks this time around, that says something as well. In the original game, that's actually what happened when you reached Gongaga. What do we got here? Jeez Louise.
Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
Probably best not to.
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo!
Well, how
Don't
about
mind
that?
if I do.
This girl.
I'm, gonna take a look around.
Of course she is.
Seriously. Get some rest, okay?
I'll keep my team out of trouble for now. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge on Gongaga. Well, they're gonna be waiting a very long time because I ain't doing none of that stuff if I don't have to.
That Cisney lassie was right, you know. If Shinra had wanted to, they could have done something about the reactor. But instead, they looked the other way. Willful negligence killed those people, and everyone thinks Avalanche are the bad guys. Sad.
You know, there's something to be said about this scene right here especially, because humankind IRL makes that same stupid decision. As a technician myself in the world of technology, particularly IT and AV, which is audiovisual technology, I have seen so many cases to where the tech has been under maintenance and everything, and then stuff eventually fails, and then management is scratching their heads on why that happened. But in many cases, the places that I left, especially when they had me in charge of overseeing all this stuff, it was only after I left that they actually started making the fixes. I tell you. So that's a hard lesson to learn here that we really need to get better at. But you know what? Where all human beings are definitely at fault with is maintenance of our own bodies. Because I'm gonna tell you, we don't treat our bodies the best that we should. Starting with the stuff that we eat. And then there's also the issue of our mental health. Because some of the challenges we face, it's a result of us not basically not avoiding the issue and just facing it head on, because that's how we've been taught. Oh, face your challenges head on. It's like, it depends on what challenge it actually is. Because if it's a challenge that doesn't really provide any kind of benefit and it's just got a whole bunch of liability, the best way to face that challenge is from a distance.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous.
That's why I ain't touching it.
In my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out.
I'd rather not.
Which of these do you think they are?
I don't want to choose. I don't know. I don't know.
Right ones.
Correct. I suppose this scent does make it rather obvious.
I can't smell it. Jeez Louise. I can't even tell the dadgum difference. But hey, got it on the first try, so I'll take it. Oh, what? Woke up early this morning. Alright, let's see where Aerith and Tifa are, as well as Barrett. And that looks like Tifa right there.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of thing would you go for?
I'm not sure.
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudio's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you.
Uh-huh. So a pot roast. Well, that was easy. I'm kidding.
Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for you.
If you say so, Tifa. If you say so. Alright, let's see if we can find Barrett or Aerith anywhere.
Children of the planet, open your hearts to the words of our mother.
But you know what? This would definitely make sense for the Cetra to hang around, because it was a lot of BS going around in the rest of the world. So that's where Aerith is. I want to figure out where Barrett is. Considering the factors of, or considering the lore, I should say, of Aerith, I'm going to save her for last. And yeah, I'll save her for last, so I'll find Barrett. Let's see where our buddy Barrett is hanging around. Let me guess, that's a pathway to the reactor.
If you want to visit the reactor, you'll have to get Cissne's permission first.
Understandably so, which we'll probably visit that after we've gotten some sleep. And we got chocobos.
Hey
Full
there!
materials are now
you treating
available.
your chocobos right?
New chocobo gear in stock, huh? I don't really need these as much because I have chakra, but I'll keep 10 of them. I don't really know. I don't really use these. Armor-piercing grenade, huh? Right now, they'll be better as pocket change. Hazardous material.
Catch you later!
Nice. Let's see where Barrett is. Let's see where our buddy is. Wouldn't be surprised if he's at the crib.
Every now and then I see these weird black clouds near the reactor.
Honestly, it seemed like that reactor is kind of close, but that is what it is. Now they got small generators to basically do the job, which makes sense.
To watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
True that, in an environment like this. I think we may know where Barrett might be. The Pursuit of Perfection. Independent Weaponsmith. Gongaga Smithery. But you need to be level 31. Been striving to create the greatest weapon that ever was, but despite my best efforts, I've yet to make any meaningful progress. There's an essential element I'm missing, the seed of inspiration, but I know it's out there. I just need something or someone to help me grasp it. What level are we? We're level 32 and they call for level 31, so we're one above it. I might actually do that. Well, let's find Barrett.
Thanks for coming in. We're happy to have you.
What is this voice I'm hearing?
And what do you know? It's Regina.
How's this? Whoever drinks
We are not playing her.
set the price for this year's mushroom harvest.
Fine by me. I'll have you know, though, I've never lost a competition.
Oh, really? Well, I suppose there's a first time.
If you weren't awake, you are now.
I'll bet he is. Probably had a brain freeze while he's at it.
There's no better pick-me-up.
This must be one of Gongaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi?
I guess. Interesting.
This restaurant hired me to grab a couple of shots for them to use in their menu. I'm supposed to shoot the freshest Gongaga mushrooms I can find. Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque. This must be one of Gongaga's famous mushrooms.
And there it
I've never
is.
seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look...
It's springtime, boys!
Somebody is nearby. And I'll bet you it's Barrett. And this might be Cisne's crib, too. Or Yuffie.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. I am so...
You sure you're not already insane?
bored right out of my brain.
I'd love an encore. if that's cool.
An encore? Normally I charge an orb per song, but I'll make a special exception this time. Here goes. I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
And that, folks, is probably her theme throughout pretty much all the game. Now we got lyrics to her theme. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense.
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown.
And we got Barrett right here.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace.
I think it would be.
Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Mushrooms.
What? 'Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo-jumbo. Still, you might be onto something. Gongaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print guild.
I just went by what was based on what was already here on the land, so I figured that might as well be the best choice. Might as well be the best choice.
Shinra's doing its damnedest to bleed the planet dry, but she's still got life in her, and we gotta help her keep what's left.
Yeah, I hear you.
Shinra's doing its damnedest to bleed the planet dry, but she's still got life in her, and we gotta help her.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters.
I don't know why anyone would want to see monsters, but whatever.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do.
I wonder if we can sleep yet. Hopefully this doesn't mess up our interaction to actually check on Aerith. But apparently that's to advance the story, so it should be good. Animation's not over yet. Okay, there it is. Alright, we're gonna save. We are going to save. And then we are going to continue and check on Aerith. If I even remember how to get there. If I even remember how to get there. I would imagine it's only at the end of town. And look, it's Chadley. How you doing, Doc?
Stick around. This is your... It's springtime, boys, and I say we spin it.
My, what a trek you must have made.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious...
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, Cloud.
Yo.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zack?
Oh boy.
Are you all right?
No, he's not.
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zach Fair.
Oh boy.
Zach?
Claims he has no memory of him.
Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about.
She is.
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
Most cases.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will.
Yeah, definitely would want to do that.
We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then.
She's probably trying her hardest to hold it together.
Here.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground?
No.
How he was my first love?
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Oh. Oh, that was a bad
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you, but if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud, stop. Just stop. Stop. Stop, dude. Just stop. Stop.
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He
Yeah.
definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
I ain't buying that. Somebody might be getting a talking to. Rest at Sisney's place. Fast travel now available. I kind of want to do that again, but this time choose the answer of too hard on yourself. Because I'm thinking that was the right answer. So let's rewind. And that's one of the good reasons why we did. So let's rewind that. And let's see what happens when we do it when she says that she's being too hard on herself. I'd say saving your game might be necessary on certain cutscenes. So I'll see if I can skip through all the other stuff.
Interested in learning how we cultivate our mushrooms?
And see what happens when we do where we say she's being too hard on herself. It might end up being the same thing, but it'll be what it'll be. I'll see if we can skip it.
Oh, Cloud.
Let's see if we can skip it. Yep.
Come in.
We can skip it. And we'll get it right to this part where we say again. But let's see if we can get it now to where...
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
Let's see what this will be.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
I hope we can skip all this. Let's see. I hope he doesn't say that again.
You went there, huh?
Let's see if he'll say it again. I think he will, though.
Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
I just really hope he doesn't say it again on this format. I hope he doesn't say it after this decision.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Oh my gosh. They both wanted to smack him.
Right?
I don't agree with smacking anyone, even if they say the wrong thing like that. You should never put your hands on anybody. But in that particular case, I'd be like, hey, show some respect.
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Yeah, folks, when you're dealing with a situation like that...
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Yeah, never say something like that. Like, look, if it's to the point to where it's necessary to say that they need to let it go, that's not the way you say it. The better way to say it is, maybe it's time to let go.
Another time.
But if you say it like, forget about that loser, it's like, first of all, like, Zach was not a loser at all. So at some point, Cloud, you are going to need to apologize to Aerith for that. Especially when she actually was in love with him. That's really not something you say. That really is not something you say.
Don't forget to try some of our...
Ay, ay, ay.
I am so bored right out of my brain.
Dang, I almost missed this.
If I don't die first, that
Bird of prey. Oh, that's a weapon for Yuffie, apparently. Okay, Yuffie, I don't even care what you're singing right now. Let's see. Let's see if this bird of prey is any good. It looks like it might be. I'm gonna lose 200 points in your hit points, but you're definitely getting an increase of attack and magic. So I think we can roll with it. Let's see what it can do here. Critical hit rate up, MP recovery up, critical hit damage. Plus 10% ice damage up and lightning damage. So let's do that and let's do that. Although I don't plan on having her in the active party very often.
Ooh, I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road.
Oh, shut up already. Alright, let's go for that.
It's springtime, boys.
I'm not sure we can actually do it yet. I think we have to advance the story. I don't even think we can leave at this point. Especially after that nonsense. I'm not so sure we can leave. I don't think we can leave.
You know old man Torgan, don't you?
Be careful out there.
Or maybe we can. You have reunited with the others. And here they all are. The others left to explore the town. Well, that's interesting.
Welcome to Gongaga, where you can taste the bounty of our...
Let's see on this community board if we can deal with what is being requested. Alright, where is this cat at? Where the heck are you?
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown produce.
Today, I'm going to teach you about an important part of our history.
What is going on here?
About the terrible accident that forever changed Gongaga and her people. I'm sure all of you know about our...
Those Gongaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
That works. I'm trying to figure out how the heck am I supposed to go on this journey.
Oh, the old reactor's being creepy?
Stick to the paths, okay?
Okay, and now we're off the grid. This is interesting. Well, we can fast travel back once we're done in a way. What I'm trying to figure out is... Can we go straight? Two chests to find, huh? And a set of fiends right there.
They're nothing.
Oh, they're definitely a force to be reckoned with if you ain't careful.
Let's do this.
Let's keep it up.
They are definitely a force to be reckoned with if you ain't careful. And here's one. And literally walked right past it. Or ran past it. He lacks info intact. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Someone lives all the way out here, in this wee hut. Talk about rustic. This.
Okay, Kate.
A life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact, this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow, eh? The rural getaway! Cast off modernity and embrace eternity! You'd be surprised how many people would go for it. Could be a nice little earner.
Okay, Skate, let's stay focused. The heck just happened in there?
Damn it! Not again. After all that time and effort. Is it the design? Not making any progress at all. To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm. It is a weapon. But how does it work? A universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there! Eureka! Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo. I've been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably. But thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
I figured as much. That's what it would be.
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you! I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
So apparently this quest will help Barrett out. I like how they redid this particular track.
Gotta say, never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Even put some Morgan in here. Alright, open the map. Izo provided with the left button of the D-pad and press L1 to take a closer look. Follow his directions as best you can and find the necessary Dragonite ore.
Must be the map Izo was talking about. Don't know what else it'd be. Well, let's see where it takes us. You ready?
I bet you I don't have any Dragonite ore. And the next note.
Let's finish this.
Hell yeah!
Is this the place we're looking for?
Well, there's also an unfriendly monster. Or 5 of them.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
That it?
Suck on this.
Too easy.
Gotta love it. Hope you don't mind popping into the hole. I'm
taking Now.
Don't give up.
You're done.
Suck on this.
Going in. Keep it up.
This ain't no thing.
Come on.
Got a hole? Give him hell.
I got this. Get down. See ya.
Suck on this. Yeah, I'll do it.
Calling wind.
Catch you sleeping? Choke on it, asshole!
Oh, that was interesting.
Woo! Ha ha! I am on fire today. I've been pretty rough on you, I know. But you've always come through for me. Thanks, buddy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
Oh boy. Alright, now to figure out all of this right after we heal up just a little bit. Or not. You need 8 pieces of this?
Still got more to find.
2. Oh, this is gonna be fun. 4. Halfway there. I see a 5th one. 5. I see a 6th, then possibly a 7th. That's 6. That's 7. And one more. 8.
Hold up. Is that everything? It is. Let's head back and check in with Izo.
And I bet you, let's see if we can fast travel. All right, here we are.
Oh, did you find everything?
I think so, unless there's something you haven't told us.
Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
Of course I enjoy it. That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. Aye, that's especially true for weapons. Yes, yes! I've done it! Feast your eyes on my masterpiece! My gift to you, I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a lot of pressure to put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie. Maybe one day you'll ask me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king.
Oh my gosh.
So don't you go dying on me. You hear?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, how about that? Well, that was an interesting arc.
Talk about a weirdo.
Friendly, though.
True. A weirdo with the heart of gold.
Let's see what value this has. Well, it has more magic attack. But I'm gonna lose some stuff. I lose 19 points in attack. Consume all ATB charges to deliver a close range attack and send enemies flying. But you do get to finish off an enemy. I think I'll stick with the one I have now. I'm liking this track. This track is pretty nice. Alright, let's fast travel our rumps back into town. The others left to explore the town. Alright, let's go on ahead and continue.
Enjoy your stay with us.
I'll see what I can do.
Stick around, and you're bound to hear the howling from the reactor.
I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all. I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall.
We'll go ahead and save here. I'm just curious on what's going to happen next. We'll see.
I'll have some.
Oh my gosh. Get some rest until it's time to leave. Yes. Oh, you can either rest or until it's time to leave. Alright, we'll do until it's time to leave.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Didn't expect that to happen, but weirder things have. Follow Yuffie. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Visitors? Pleasant surprise.
Oh, I know this track. I'm concerned now. I am concerned now.
The hell?
I am really concerned now.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Oh man, they're pulling it out real quick. They are pulling these guys out real early.
Do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
No, ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on! I just want to help out! Be a part of the team!
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
Wouldn't be surprised if this is a split battle. Alright, let's see what we can do to change our weaponry around a little bit. This is pretty much locked and loaded. Let's see what we can do for red here. Let's see. I don't really use much. All right. Party selection is locked. Cry of the planet. How about that? Down. You can go to the edge of the last bridge and hit from there.
What in the world is that?
There it is again. That moaning. It's something to do with the reactor.
Whew. Finally.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Copy that.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
Ain't no walking away from this!
Let's finish this. Deal with that.
Fighting as Kate Sith. Kate Sith fights with a megaphone and his trusty Moogle mount. Interesting. Pressing the square button to attack or summon his Moogle with the Let's Ride ability, which will unlock more Kate Sith's ATB commands. As the Moogle attacks, its triangle button meter will steadily fill. Press the button to deplete the meter and activate Moogle abilities like Fight or Defense. While astride the Moogle, hold down the square button to attack alongside your fuzzy pal. Press the circle to dismount and the triangle to remount. The Moogle will withdraw from the fight once its HP reaches 0, but can be summoned again at will.
Let him have it!
How'd you like that?
Where's Red? That was supposed to be... Alright, if that's what it's supposed to be, that's what it's supposed to be. But I could have sworn it was supposed to be... Alright, whatever. I wonder if we're even going the right way to the reactor at this point.
It doesn't make sense. How does Sisney know about the Whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
I guess we're getting closer. Or are we? Is that right?
Wow! What a fight!
Pushing it.
I just need a moment. Right. Watch it hurt. Go. Check out I'm counting on
You're done. Let's do this. Finish it.
Seven one for me.
Let's do this. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Hope you don't mind. I'll fill you full of holes.
While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Yeah, and that's how they're just gonna stay.
It's my time to shine. Your turn now.
Let's do this. Going in. Take the lead.
Oh, you like taking over?
Yeah, I'll do it. Check out this shit right here. Bring it home.
We're done. Let's go.
Oh, that was interesting. Pile of junk right here. Okay. Ooh boy.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Okay.
Let's follow him. Come on.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
Didn't we already tear this thing up and integrate? Well, we can always rebuild it. Now I gotta deal with, well, pretty much if we don't finish this, we'll have to deal with Scarlet's bozoism. How are lights still on in here?
Need a breather. Guess this ain't no thing. And don't come back.
Ah, good thing we did come through here. Crystal sword, huh? Let's see if it's any good. It gives you more magic attack, but you lose a little bit of attack. And I don't really use that much magic either. We'll keep it as a souvenir. Nope, nothing there. Oh, this looks like fun.
It's on you.
About damn time! Keep pouring it on! See ya! Catch you slipping! Gotta hold people's heads! Your golden opportunity right here from hell!
My turn.
I'm not just a fortune teller.
Looks like a control room of some kind. This is actually kind of cool though, because in the original game, we didn't really get a chance to really go deep into the reactor. Like, we went in kind of the interior, but that was just an exposed portion of the interior. But here, you're making way all around inside, so that is pretty cool.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
You can go back if you want.
Why does everything always have to be how'd you like that?
How is power even still on in here after that explosion?
Error. Insufficient power.
So that thing, which also sucks up Mako gas, I guess can also be used as a generator, huh?
Rerouting power. Quickly.
Don't waste my time. Here we go.
Hazardous material. Heh, how about that? I guess that's no different from the factor of deadly waste. Even a little mix of the reactor theme. How about that?
Your turn now.
Need my help, please? Keep pouring it on. Don't stop now.
Gotcha.
Meant the other guy, but whatever.
Let's finish this. Is that it?
More of those things. What a surprise.
Oh boy.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
Of course they do. Is this pool worth jumping into?
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
It's over.
There's a mountain.
How is this gear still working?
Error. Insufficient power. Error. Insufficient power.
This touch box is a little compromised.
Insufficient power. Rerouting power. Please wait.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
Piece of cake. No holding back. After you.
All right! Golden opportunity right here! Suck on me! Catch you sleeping! Hope you don't mind if I fill you in a hole. You're up!
Brace yourself.
Missed him.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn! You ain't getting out of this! Sup now? Ain't got nothing on me!
This was kind of pointless.
pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Ah, but what for? Who are you looking to use it on?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shepard too.
The company again, but Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
Subversion materia. See what that subversion materia is. Use breach, use dispel, so interesting. All right.
Well done. Would you look at that?
Something I would not want to get too close to.
Seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Relnico!
Shit! How did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
I think we should hide now.
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
I think we should hide. Dang it.
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
That's assuming that we can be exterminated.
I'd like to feel some kind of pain in your time.
Take me.
Check out this shit right here! Bring it home!
Make a leg!
I got it.
Over here.
That's that.
Come on.
I will leave this but you can't even manage that. It's like you want me to exterminate you.
Well, it's definitely different from the original, because before when Scarlet came through, they actually hide.
Don't overdo it.
Your turn now.
Need my help, do you? Fuck on this!
Might want to look in the mirror on yourself, honey. Oh, you know what they always say, the bigger they are, the harder they're gonna fall. Yeah, his last set of masterpieces turned out to be a complete substandard failure.
Let's try.
Alright, watch and learn. It's absorbing it. Want some more? Check out this shit right here. Bring it home.
Hang back. Burn.
Immune to it, huh? Alright, let's find out what makes this thing tick. Monstrosity created by Shinra's Research and Development Division. Although this Mako-chugging creature miraculously survived Professor Hojo's experiments, it has taken on a vile new appearance, nigh unrecognizable from its former self. Strengthens itself by ingesting Mako, then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time passes. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it. It's weak against ice, though. We might have to start over and equip ice. But we're in it now, so we'll see what we can do.
Need my help, do you? Hope you don't mind if I leave alone. Oh, come on! Not again with this crap! Bring in the heat!
Ow.
Got a whole heap of lead with your name in, pouring it on, you're up.
Taking over.
It's kind of time to shake you, man.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just had to make it hard. Check out you got this.
I got
Leave it to Wriggle Egg.
Hard on the bag.
Leave it to me.
Fire coming. The fire coming.
You're out of luck. Now's our turn.
Say your prayer. Won't be nothing left for you without you.
Oh boy.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
You all right? I'm good.
Yeah.
Half good.
I'm about to jump. Wanna do this?
You know I do.
Come on!
Asshole! You good?
Let's do this. All's on you.
You ain't getting hurt. Don't you let up now.
Sorry, but I'm
Enough.
And Barrett for the finishing hit. So even without ice, you can still finish it off. Alright, Scarlet, what's next? I want to say something else, but I'll stay family friendly. Hey, Whispers, why don't you go after Scarlet? You already went after Hojo.
Let me help.
Screw off.
You alright?
Are you sure you want to do this, Scarlet?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die.
We'll see. I'm pretty sure the Whispers probably intervened.
Holy! Well, Nikas, when did those get here?
You didn't hear those jet streams, really?
Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Ooh, hurry faster. Okay. All right. Lightning. Wind. Let's borrow this from Cloud. I kind of want to do that. You've got Shiva, you've got Titan. Deals a large amount of fire damage with repeated attacks. Rebirth Flame. Deals a massive amount of fire damage and heals the party. I'd actually consider that. Consider machines don't do so well with heat.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. These should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down.
Oh, it definitely is.
And more often than not, it's right.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Chocobos native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms, as well as slide along certain tree branches. Use mushrooms marked with the indicated symbol to reach the reactor. Nice. Ten manifestations of the planet Splendor or something like that. Alright. That roundhouse kick is deadly.
Holding position!
Finish him off! Keep it up!
So what do we do now?
Now we climb.
Using the grappling gun, look around for a place to make purchase, then press L2 to fire your grappling gun and quickly zip around the reactor. Well, looks like we're not going that way. we will go on ahead and give Yuffie an outlaw. Oh no, that's Kate Sis. But we'll give him one too. We'll give him one too, simply since it's on sale. Oh man. We'll give you a better bangle as well.
Moving on then.
I don't even remember where I was going.
We gotta swim across this room too?
Do we?
Not with our grappling guns.
I think you are gonna have to. Okay, moving on. Bet you we're gonna have to do some stuff like this again. Remember, folks, when dealing with high voltage power lines, always use your right hand. Great. Now what?
Rerouting power. Complete.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
You're in good hands now. The best kept ninja secrets. You're going down. Good to go? Let me handle Good luck. If you insist. Some fun. This one's for you! It's your turn now! Seizing the open!
Okay, that worked. Alright, so I think we came out this way, so yeah, just gotta follow this way.
It's on you! Here I go! All set! That was the worst! Okay. Good luck!
So it's my turn? Okay. Gotta go for it now.
Bring it! Watch yourself. You're in good hands now. Get lost! You're going. Go on. You're mine, punk. One more set. Oh yeah, you're gonna regret that. Take the wrath of the ninja.
Yep, I say the wrath of the ninja does come in handy. I will say yes to that. Anything over here else we can do, or is that just to defeat enemies? Well, there's a pipe right here. Well, my hat's off to Square Enix again for expanding time at the reactor of Gongaga. Definitely a lot of excitement here. It doesn't look like I'm excited, but I actually am.
I won't lose. Get lost. Here I go. Don't let me down. You've got this. You won't regret this. All right.
I think I just did, seeing you getting shot up.
Go on. Here goes. Bring it. Okay. You're in good hands now. All set. This calls for more your feet. I'm coming.
I think we almost gotta dig deep for this one. Sorry, but I gotta. Stay strong and carry on.
Come on, team. I'm your one-stop progress shop. Got you now. Got you now. Ready for a smackdown? Now you piss me off. Go on. Time to kick some butt. For you. Gotcha. Oh, it's over, but not my best.
Well, that was a lot of them. But we managed to fend them off. Get a little rest, and most likely we're gonna have a boss battle sometime soon. And because of that, I think we might want to save our game first.
We gotta keep moving! Come on!
Better get your rumps up here quick.
Hey, it's that hag!
Definitely, she definitely is a hag, all right.
You alright?
The three of us are!
Cloud! There's no escape.
Yeah, I'd say you're right about there being no escape to your stupidity. Or at least the consequences of your stupidity.
Who did that?
Round two, huh?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Or at least I won't.
Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit.
Alright, let's see you try.
Till you beg for death!
Are you sure that's not gonna be your stupid little rump? Just cause you can't snag a man with your look, I mean you gotta take it out on us. But then again, what man would want to be around your stupid little self?
Here he comes! How you like that? Go forth and kick butt, girl! Let me hear you scream!
So it's my turn?
You little spies! Here!
Why don't you lead the way?
I got this! Watch yourself! Here I go! How you like this? Run like a chocobo!
Oh, that's so
Come on! Get off! Not now! Good to go? All set! Go on! Freeze!
Miss me.
I want a moving target. I'm your one-stop shop right now. Are you enjoying yourself?
A little, yeah.
Get him! Is that all you got? You're not getting out of this one alive! See if you can dodge this!
The nerve!
Let me hear you scream! No more games! It's over!
All right. Why don't you lead the way?
I got it! One more shot! Giving it my all!
A production issue, perhaps? Is this more your speed?
If you insist. Got you now!
Here, a personal favorite.
I don't like the looks of this.
You'll be nothing but a scorch mark when I'm done with you.
Keep up! Let me out!
I like that.
Play with fire and make it burn.
If that's the case, then let's play with fire on your turn.
Bless them with your love and grace. Just to die for.
How you like this? Get off!
A gift for you.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Got you now! You're gonna pay! Time to wreak some serious havoc! There!
Insolent burning.
That's it! How you like this? Now with us from the
It's past time that I got hands-on and ground your faces into dust!
What happened to that smooth voice just now, huh? Yeah, good luck. You're gonna have to be real close to do that.
Stay strong, okay? Not now!
Whoever taught you boxing, you need to fire them.
Die, die, die!
How about you do that for us, since apparently you seem to be better at it than us.
Get lost!
It doesn't hurt.
Looks like your robot hurts.
Die, die, die!
Turn up the grill! Gonna pay! Get him!
You'll be nothing but a scorch mark when I'm done with you.
Yeah, okay.
Try and keep up. Not now. Gonna pay.
Time to beg for forgiveness.
I don't hear anybody begging for it, so I think you might want to work on your technique.
You had to go and wake the beast.
Try harder.
I think how hard we're trying is making quite the difference, unlike you, who's not making much with us.
You met your maker.
Apparently, you didn't get a good job at taking that title, honey.
Little. That's it. I'll take care of you. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Hold the
maggot.
I'll show you tagging out. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Not a fan of my handiwork, I take it.
Watch yourself. Here goes. Come on. I dare you. You've got this. Let me handle this. Go on. That's it.
Doesn't hurt.
Good luck. You won't regret this. Hold on tight.
Die, die, die!
No way! Come, run like a chocobo!
So much for that summon materia.
Worthless hunk of...
Yeah, you pretty much are, Scarlet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to see. Oh, I thought it was gonna bite her. I thought it was gonna bite her machine. That would have been great.
Oh, mine.
Oh boy.
Get back here!
Forget about her.
I don't think so!
Oh jeez.
You okay? We're fine! Just go! Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia!
Really? That's what you care about at this point? I don't think so, homie. I guess for the Whispers, this is supposed to happen, you know what I mean?
Learn some manners!
That's what you probably should have. There he goes.
Lie like the nut you are!
Ooh boy. If you really want to piss a dude off, mess with his woman. Unless you're Sephiroth, then you get pretty much distracted every time. You don't have to focus, kid. If you really want to save Tifa at this point, you're going to have to focus, kid. You are going to have to focus. I noticed he held his sword kind of similar to Sephiroth on that one. These guys can't shoot worth living. He's got that. Why don't you focus on what you need to do, which is stopping her. Oh, yeah, he's really had enough now. Ooh.
Cloud!
Yep.
Stop! That's enough!
Oh boy. He done lost it. Or maybe it was already there to begin with.
It's okay. They're gone.
Oh dear.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not Tifa.
Oh my gosh. Wow. This is crazy. His head is really screwed
I
it.
do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
Oh, now they withdraw. Now the Whispers withdraw. Even after all that garbage.
All right, look.
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Dude, he's lost it. He's not safe anymore.
Don't do this!
He's not safe. Yep. Ooh, this just escalated real bad. Actually, you are at this point. That's gotta be a flash. That's just gotta be a flash vision. That's gotta be a flash vision. Okay, it's not. Or is it? Or is it not? Or is it? Or is it not? Or is it? Or is it not? This has gotta be a flash vision. Or at least I would like for it to be. Nope, not a flash vision. Not a flash vision. Yeah, get her out of there before she gets totally Mako poisoned. Oh, snap.
Tifa?
All right, look.
You done done it now, kid. You done done it now, kid.
Tifa!
Smacks.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Oh boy. We are in a huge pinch now. This kid really screwed up this time. This kid really screwed up this time.
Come play with us!
This kid really screwed up this time. Man. Oh, jeez. Whispers, y'all better get her out of there. If y'all really so concerned about the time warps and all of that stuff doing what they're supposed to be doing, you better get her the heck up out of there. Oh, jeez. I'm in utter shock that he actually swung at her. I am in utter shock.
Are the Whispers fighting?
I don't know.
Where are we?
Hopefully back ashore. I would figure it's for the drama, but still. I mean, that would be a huge breakage of trust at that point. Most likely he's going to be forgiven because obviously his head's all screwed up, but still. Relive your memories, huh?
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Why does it always have to be this scenario where the lonely ends up getting neglected until the last minute?
Is this... Am I dying?
Don't know. At this point, I really don't know.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please?
Yeah, they also save them before they're in trouble.
What is this?
That's one thing that human society seems to cannot be able to wrap their head around, is that heroes also prevent conflicts. But so many folks just want to experience being saved from a situation that did not need to happen. All right, let me stay focused. Let me stay focused. Yeah, I you know what, Ink, you accurate. You accurate. I'm just being stubborn with it. I'm just being stubborn. See, look, even this kid tried to stop her before she did some stupid crap. Even he tried to stop her. But folks be hard-headed.
Your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud.
Oh my gosh.
I need you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Y'all better be going to get Tifa on this one. Who do we got here?
Sephiroth?
Ooh. So Sephiroth just defeated the first weapon. Is that what's going on now? I mean, if it works to save Tifa at this point, I'm not going to argue with it. I really am not going to argue with it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually Cloud doing all that. I would not be surprised.
Stay strong.
Oh boy. And there goes her martial arts coach.
You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
I'm not so sure about that.
No! Don't take him too!
Can't see anything down there.
Hey, there's your materia you wanted. Good heavens. Watch him puke her out right in front of her.
Tifa? Barret!
Coming!
Yeah, he needed that.
Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Yeah, he needed that at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets sucked into and they do that whole script that was done in the original. Well, we hold the whispers on this one.
Tifa!
We owe the whispers on this one.
Tifa.
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. Oh boy, that was a mess. That was a mess.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Oh?
We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. Believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on.
Yeah, they were trying to cover their rumps.
That's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am.
In other words, he's apologizing at that point.
I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you.
Watch Advent Children. It kind of does.
You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Oh my gosh, shut up!
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Yeah, right. You wanted to get some juicy. That's what you wanted. You wanted some juice. Wait, they can now communicate with just lip sync? Yeah. Anyways, we move on. We got her back. That's good. And you, mister, don't you dare do that again. You understand me? Don't you dare do that again.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah. At least, that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh?
Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah, pretty much.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Girl, you better get the heck up off of him.
You so excited.
I grew up there.
That's his hometown.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up.
What's that?
A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it.
You talking about Sid Highwind? Oh, look at this.
This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Well then.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
Copy that.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as a merc.
No time to dick around.
Perish the thought. I just want to pull my weight. Help my pals out where I can. I swear.
Think we can do without your kind of help, you Shinra bootlicker.
Still can't find it in your heart to trust me.
Sounds good.
The way we snuggled up last night, I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
I only did that because I thought you were Marlene. Don't go making it weird.
Anyways. Help requested. Oh, well, that one's done. Teach me, Grey Warrior. Youth Coalition Rookie. Gongaga Village, Southgate. I'm looking for someone to teach me the ways of the warrior, to help me reach my full potential. No matter the suffering, no matter the sacrifice, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Interesting. Oh, chicken, where art thou? Oh my gosh, Grandma Hen. Let me see. You wouldn't believe the state of my chicken coop. Poked full of fresh holes because of that black stuff from the reactor. Some were big enough for my little deers to wriggle their way and run off. And now I'm scrambling to track them down before some beastie gets to them first. Oh, if only a kind soul would come and lend me a hand. Okay, what level are we right now? Level 34, level 33, level 34. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, well, we'll do some stuff so we can get on some folks' good terms.
Order a round of verdant green.
The chicken coop, and what do we have here? The warrior. Road to the airstrip, huh? Well, since this is closer to where we are, we'll start here.
There's no better pick-me-up on the continent. And damn if that bitterness don't grow.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all fiend activity to a...
Yep. Right here, y'all.
Did I overshoot it? Yes, I did.
That should do it. For now, at least.
Hi.
Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here. I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition. But look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie. Birds, they love the sound of this here clangor. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
Is that right?
Should serve us well here.
Right.
Alright, come on, Red. Until he smells
Three of them are
food.
still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
Press the up button on the D-pad to use the feed clanger and lure the missing chickens back to Kazra. Slowly move backwards as you pull the clanger along. If a chicken gets too close, press L2 to yank it back out of the bird's reach. This is gonna be, oh, so much fun. Not!
So, is the Coalition still looking into those drones?
There. got away.
Yep.
This is ridiculous. Get your rump over here, dadgummit.
It got away.
No kidding. As if I didn't notice.
There you are, Pidgey. You came back to your mommy.
Oh, boy.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
Over there.
If the chicken gets distracted, stop moving and wait for it to focus in on the clanker once more. Oh, boy. Dang it.
Back to square one.
No kidding. It's gonna drive me buck crazy.
My, what a trek you must have made to get here.
This is gonna be a long day.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
Lost interest, my rump. Should just be able to just pick you up right here and not have to do all this garbage. But that's what I get. Too bad this thing couldn't just run back.
What a trek you must have made to get here.
Dadgummit.
Remember, no feeding the wildlife.
Start backing up, dude. Dang it. Come on.
Welcome home, my pretty dearest.
This is annoying. This is annoying as heck. Thankfully, we only got to get 3 of these things.
See who's livelier, Red or those birds? Pity I'm not a real cat. Am I right?
So what are you?
When the chicken is red dots about to charge the clanger, press L2 to yank it back just in time and continue the stream. Oh, come on.
Fortune teller extraordinaire. Think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
If you don't keep moving back. Dang it.
Do be careful.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
It's not often I get frustrated, but when I do.
Do be careful.
All right. That's how you want to play it? All right. That's how you want to play this, huh? So apparently you got to do it. So apparently you got to yank it right when it gets too close. Well, that sucks. I better get some money for this. Take that, you little bugger. Doggone it, Cloud.
You can never be too careful out there, people.
That was me. That was me.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all fiend activity to a coalition member immediately.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
Doggone it. Wasn't even that close. It was not even that close. That's BS. That is BS. It wasn't even that close. Just want to kick you right now. Doggone it, Cloud! I'm literally telling your rump to keep moving and you slow down.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters.
Shut up!
Fiend activity to a coalition member immediately.
You would think these people would already know that by now. seriously just want to freaking swing this sword at this thing. But we're getting closer. Despite the frustration, we're getting closer.
Do be careful.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all themed activity to a coalition member immediately.
Walk backwards.
This is your friendly
Do be
reminder
careful.
from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all themed activity to a coalition member immediately.
They did the mechanics. The mechanics on his movement walking backwards needs to be recalibrated. Because it's not as smooth as it should be. I don't get it this time, I'm just not going to do this mission anymore. Because the mechanics on Cloud's movement is really unacceptable.
Do be careful.
That one was me. So I'll give it another one. It's only if the system acts stupid.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all fiend activity to a coalition member immediately.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm gonna do that one more time. That was my fault. I took my eyes off of where I needed to go. That's my fault. There we go.
Pete, I was so worried about you. That just leaves Pipperly. Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
I ain't doing that one.
Pipperly ran off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends do.
Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this?
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
Do I really want to do this?
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. Bet our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
That's a long way back to town.
No kidding.
Careful now.
Do I really want to do this? If you don't start walking back the way you're supposed to. Nope, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. I am not leading it back all the way that far. Screw that. Lady, you just gonna have to cut your losses. You just gonna have to lose a chicken and crust your truck. Just cut your losses. Okay? Save another egg. Save another egg and nourish it to make another chicken to take its place. And there's two more after that. Or there's one more after that. I ain't doing that no more. Mm-mm. What the heck is going on here? Where the heck are you, kid?
From the top.
You mean to tell me we can't climb right up here and do this?
From the top. Ha!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome to Gongaga, where you can taste the bounty of our people.
This is your friendly reminder from the youth.
Don't forget to try some of our...
It's springtime, boys.
since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior. Please.
This is
guide me
Yuffie.
to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turned some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Pique the
He's
interest.
a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over. To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
Wow. The only answer left.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please! I'm begging you!
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course! I'll do anything!
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain.
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Yeah, sure he is.
Hey!
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
Oh boy, isn't this going to be a sight to remember. That is definitely going to be a sight to remember, that's for sure. But I think what we'll do is we'll save that for the next stream. You let you get a little action there, and then we'll continue on to Cosmo Canyon. So yeah, the thing with the chicken, I am not about to try my luck in pulling that one all the way back from there. And then there's another one on top of that, so there's a 5th chicken as well. I just don't have the tolerance for it. That last one was enough to give me a headache, so I'm just gonna say I'll stop at 3. 3 out of 5, that's good enough for me. that's still a winning score in many cases if you're going by rounds and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. So thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully you had a good time today. So some just closing announcements. One, you can see this VOD as well as the other VODs that will be up there as soon as possible on my YouTube channel. That's my primary outlet where all of my content is archived for you to be able to access. VA roleplays, visual novel playthroughs as well as do tech tutorials. Some other tech tutorials are going to be coming out, as well as another life lesson series video related to movies. So I've got a script and that in the work right now. And also, I encourage that you check me out on Twitter, as that is the primary platform where I share media updates and other little interactive things that I do. But I do reflect that out on other media outlets as well. And if you want to know those media outlets as well as my Discord server, link to that, you can find that also in my master link on Linktree. So once again, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you have a great weekend, and until next time, happy mixing everyone.